The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their mate.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sunset. Chance here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And space to attack. Sunset. And return to Williams. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sunset. It's with Williams. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. And he read it superbly. Sunset. And a chance for him on the flank. Sunset. Has a go. Blocking it. Williams. The cross is on. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gorosabel. Sunset. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But really sticking to their task defensively. Federico Valverde. Nice looking move this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Did well to clear it away. That's not a bad ball. Appeared to be in two minds. And the shot. Real defensive resilience. Can he get them level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And so the first half has come to an end here at... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Williams. Stopped a certain goal. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Short corner taken. And a fine cross. Just needs to get it out of there. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Might be a chance to break. Distributing it well. Not messing around with that clearance. And a lot to like about this attack. And teammates to play it to. The cut back. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, off the line. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And striking the post. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Delivered into the box. Giving it a try. Oh, great block. Ten minutes left for play. Modric. And support available. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, surely. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Moving it forward. Takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Federico Valverde. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real. match every football fan looks... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
A chance to whip it in. And cleared away. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Gives it a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
A good vision there. And they have possession again. Dani Olmo. Getting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Baena. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Just cutting off the supply. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. High pressing and good high pressing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Parejo. Jose Perez! No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. He's blocked it! Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. On to Perez. Rafinha. An effective challenge. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that goes astray. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Lewandowski. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And passing it well. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Moving it forward. Perez. And blocked there. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. With a textbook interception. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up.
As the stats show us, Barcelona have had less of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And a bit more depending on their minds here, I think. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Going short. That's a nice-looking ball. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Short corner taken. Delivering it into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Santi Comesaña. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Balde. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. Takes it on. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Kiko Femenia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lewandowski. And Villarreal come away with it. Promising attack, this. And options in the centre. Moreno. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. This could be troublesome. And pushed away to safety.
Great save by the keeper. He's just given Villarreal a glimmer of hope here.
Barry. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sunset. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Jimenez. Oh, the threat is there. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Sunset. Williams. Firing it in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Now Griezmann might profit. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Javi Galan. Chance to cross. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a corner for Atletico. They favoured a short one here. Javi Galan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Ruiz de Galarreta. And providing width. Cutting the ball back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Could play it in. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And the short option preferred. Griezmann. Nicely blocked. Sunset. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Firing it towards goal. No way through. Can't get the shot through. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now can they make something happen? Sunset. Is it going to be? Oh, great block. Short corner favoured. And a useful cross. Just knocked it out of there. An attack full of promise. Gives it a go. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Might lead to a chance. Surely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? What an important piece of defending. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Griezmann. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yuri Berchiche. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Berchiche. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Will it open up? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Jimenez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That's a lovely ball. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Rodrigo de Paul. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And quite simply wide of the target. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And perhaps Griezmann. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Nico Williams. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Can they convert? And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Griezmann. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, a smart stop. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... It's the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Under a fair bit of pressure. And Atletico have the ball again. Oh, genuine chance. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to close down the shot. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Chance here. Really sound defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Vinicius Junior. And he's made headway. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Crossing into the middle. And the header just wide of the mark. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. It needs an accurate cross. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Must take the lead here. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. De Paul. How can they open up the defence here? Just can't get it past him. He has teammates around him. And options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Giving it a try. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Good effort here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. To take the lead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the first half is in the history books here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lino. Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And teammates around him. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it fizzled out. Griezmann. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Terrific block. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Can he find the right pass? And diving to thwart him. Substitution for Real Madrid. Played in by Griezmann. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. This looks interesting. Happy to take on the shot. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. That's a high-quality pass. And that is offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And intercepts again. It's looking promising. He cuts it back. Jude Bellingham. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. No, high quality defending. Riquelme. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. No way through. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Griezmann. And a goal for Atletico! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Mendy. Very quick thinking there. It is an Atletico substitution. Mendy has it. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert, big chance! It's still alive, and the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. They got a good palm on it. Sunset. That's a good ball. And teammates to play it to. Great defending here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Sunset. He's got to score! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Barry. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Released it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. And the emphasis is on creativity. Parejo. Nicely timed tackle. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And over it comes. And pushed away to safety. Good bit of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jose Perez. Parejo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Nico Williams. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perez. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Parejo. Oh, great vision. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Santi Comesaña. This looks interesting. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And playing it through. And how about that for a save? So making the substitution now. Short corner it is. And the Villarreal throw in here. Parejo. And back to Parejo. He got a good palm on it. Gorosabel. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Shot attempted. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Parejo. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Decent looking pass. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can he pick out? And he did what he had to do defensively. Raul Albiol. He has teammates around him. Giving it a try. Oh, magnificent reaction. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Sunset. Can he convert? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Well, Athletic come away with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Femenia. That was going in. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Has someone to play it to. Stopped a surefire goal. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And Barry. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Unai Nunez. Gorosabel. And a chance to whip it in here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams we all relish as football. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best. And it's come off the keeper! An offside it had to be, crystal clear. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And behind it's gone for a corner. And knocked out of there. No, high quality defending. Oh, this looks useful. Vital intervention. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Takes the shot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No way through. Jose Perez. On to Perez. Yeremy. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. De Paul. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Yeremy. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Oh, what's he gone and done? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Baena. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Lino. Now Griezmann. Oh, this is looking promising. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. And the move breaks down. And providing width. Perez. And kept out by Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Now Griezmann. That's a good-looking pass. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Yeremi. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Dangerous looking attack. Perez. He got a good palm on it. And the corner's been given. Played over. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Femenia. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Parejo. Teammate available. Real defensive resilience. Parejo. Determined defending. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Griezmann. Atleti sloppy in possession here. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Opportunity, Moreno! And what a magical save it was! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. He got in the way of that cross. Fight. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Alexander Sørloth. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Moreno. Decides to shoot, and kept out by Jimenez. Correa. Oh, danger here. He's given us away. Gerard Moreno. It might be on for them. The verdict is offside here. Moreno. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Might work out. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's... Welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a useful cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Has someone to play it to. Palmed away by the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
He got a good palm on it. Perfect challenge. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Very quick thinking there. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Space here for Barcelona. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ruiz de Galarreta. And support available. Takes aim. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Inigo Martinez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Chance to cross. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. And nicely parried away. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a chance to whip it in here. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yuri Bertice. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But the danger averted for now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Bertice. And it's played into the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Excellent block. Rafinha. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? It might be on for them. Opportunity. Oh, great defending. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's 20 minutes to go. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Victor. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Substitution time it is here. That's a lovely ball. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, that's splendid play. Offside the decision. And the substitution will occur now. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yuri Bertice. Lot to like about that pass. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Alex Balde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Koundé. How about the cross? Decent position. Gives it a go. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Played over, and he got to it fairly easily. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good looking move. Dani Olmo with it. That was going in. Well, defenders having to cover up. They need to get tighter. Griezmann. Crossing opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cross fired over. Vigorous defending. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. But quick thinking defensively. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
No-nonsense piece of defending. And possibilities here. Griezmann. Gives it a go. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Lino. Could cross it in here. Thumped clear. And with that, the first half draws. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. And he did well to cut it out. Could be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lewandowski. Danny Olmo. Now with De Jong. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Griezmann. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, he's been ruled offside. And here's a change now for Atletico. "30 minutes left for play." Balde. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, that's one for them to pursue. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Pedri. And a tidy ball. And it's played into the centre. And a good take under duress there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. Oh, they have it again. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Electing to shoot. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Alex Balde. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Torres. Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted for now. Well, body in the way. Teammate available. De Jong just can't get it past them. In a decent position now. Teammates available. Lewandowski. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Is buzzing already and with good... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good...
And it's opening up. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. And clearing it away. Lucas Vazquez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Barry, now with Perez. An attack full of promise. Just can't get it past him. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Alex Baena. Has someone to play it to. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. That is how to keep it out of the net. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Alex Baena. It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. It's there for him. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Alex Baena. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Mendy. And Valverde. Needs to tread carefully. Rudiger. Mbappe. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Parejo. Dangerous looking attack. And Barry. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Is it going to be 3-1? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Oh, he's given us away. What can Real do from this position? Able to get his body in the way. Costa. Alex Baena. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Alex Baena. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Vasquez. And return to Rodrigo. Well-timed tackle. Parejo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Lot to like about that pass. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Plenty of support here. Santi Comesaña. It could be up for grabs. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Went in strongly to win the ball. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Vinicius Junior. Alex Baena. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Bellingham. Rudiger. Well, that one has promise. Rodrigo. Who can he pick out? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Baena. This looks interesting. Parejo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Did well to clear it away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good high press. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Brahim. Distributing it well. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gay. In possession, Femenia. Moreno. Jose Perez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Excellent passing. Perez. Superbly read and executed. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. Vazquez. Strong play here. Fine piece of pressure, can they capitalise on it? Valverde, vital intervention. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Not forcing the issue, great composure. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius, determined defending. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Lewandowski. Pulls it back. Just couldn't get it through. Promising move from Barcelona. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Wasteful from Real Madrid. This looks interesting. Well, there's the pullback. Thwarting him. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. And mopping up defensively. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And he puts it away confidently. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius Junior. A textbook interception. Koundé. Decent position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Koundé. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Now the attack fizzled out. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Rodrigo. Cross could be useful. Not messing around with that clearance. And a strong tackle. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Rodrigo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Cross blocked. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Pedri. It looks promising. Was it a great clearance? That's a good-looking pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lewandowski. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And they deal with the threat this time. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Mendy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Aurelien Tchouameni. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. This looks more than decent. Cuts it back. Nicely saved. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, they're going for the short one. Crossing into the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Danger averted for now. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.
Well,
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Mendy. Vinicius. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that was a great chance for Real to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, you have to say.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. It's there for him. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It needs an accurate cross. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Marmoush. Well, a really good run. He takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Strong but fair tackle. Marmoush. Well, that's not textbook defending. And nothing comes of this attack. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the pass deftly cut out. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Firing it in. And fine goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne. And Real come away with it. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Valverde and Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could be troublesome. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. O'Reilly. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It might be on for them. Promising possession, this. Just couldn't get it through. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. And there the move ends for now. Significant acreage for City to run into. Crossing possibilities. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again at 2-2. Valverde. And moving the ball nicely. Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick. De Bruyne.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Might be able to set up the chance. Gundogan. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Teammates available. Kovacic. On to De Bruyne. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And played in. A deft clearance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could still be dangerous. Modric. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Jeremy Doku. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. Now the cut back. Well, it was a risky... And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Well, no... And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. But really sticking to their task defensively. Beautiful pass. Dani Olmo. Balde. Pedri. Trying to open up the defence. Can they square the game? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dembele. And here's Fabian. Crossing possibilities. Good technique displayed. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And clears the danger. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And he keeps going. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Elects to go short. And played in. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Fabian. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Fabian. Options in the centre. Koundé. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Has a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Taken short. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner again. Favouring the short one. Crossing into the middle. Well, he failed to get it away properly. He takes aim. And able to close down the shot. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Rafinha. Will it happen for them? Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Looking for a teammate. Blocked it brilliantly. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. High quality defending. Fabian. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Hakimi. Fabian. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Oh, a vital interception. Well, being pressed here. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dembele. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And time for the change now. Cuts it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will they profit from this situation? Options in the middle. Cross blocked. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Hakimi. And Fabian. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. City get the corner. And short it is. De Bruyne. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays
Derek,
alongside...
they must finish here.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And off the bar that time. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, denied once more. I'm focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Mateo Kovacic. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Kolo Muani. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Will it happen for them? Superbly read and executed. This looks promising. Takes it on. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, this could really help the cause. Given away by City. Miners. Fruitful looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. And nicely over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Promising position, this. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Juventus recovering possession well. Miners. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. O'Reilly. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. De Bruyne firing it over. Keeper getting the touch. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gundogan. Reading it well. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Chance here, and did just enough defensively. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And taken short. Dangerous ball. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. It's a substitution for Juventus.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Douglas Luiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, tremendous vision. De Bruyne. Incisive pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrea Cambiasso. And thwarted there following the cross. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Very effective pass. De Bruyne. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Simple catch, really. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. Mainers. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Marmouche. Promising looking ball. Big chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. 2-0 now, and back on the way. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. 5 minutes to go. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers. And we will have just one additional minute. Crossing into the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It is a decent-looking attack here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salah. Diaz. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Can they take the lead? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good visualisation and execution. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Salah. Gravenberch. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Well, this could really help the cause. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Can he finish? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mbappe. Not a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Gravenberch. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. So Bosloy. Salah. Vigorous defending. Could be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. This is Salah. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can they stop it going in? And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Alexis McAllister. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And making the move to the inside. Spot on with that tackle. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Into the final 20 minutes. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And very deftly cut out. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. It's looking promising. Mbappe. He's blocked it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Defenders need to cover. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Could play it in. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It looks promising. Martinez gives it a go, foiling his opponent completely. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he finish? It's still alive. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue to play with this sort of quality, it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Lewandowski. Nice looking move this. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Yildiz. He's going forward well here. Oh, he's given us away. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Lewandowski takes the shot and effectively parried away by the keeper. And a very good challenge.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
On to Kelly. And possession lost by Juventus. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cambiasso. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And they need to get tighter here. How about the cross? Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Good idea. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And a Juventus personnel change here. He succeeds in clearing it. Feeding it through. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Released it nicely. And drawing it back. Genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now. And dealing with the danger. This looks promising. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So on with the game here. Barcelona on top, and it's turning into something of a trouncing. Conceição. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Well, no danger now. Rafinha. Balde. 20 minutes to go. Takes aim, in it goes! Such a complete performance, 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout, 4-0. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. 10 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Teammate in support. And did just enough defensively. Great vision to switch the play. On to Kelly. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And they know they need to stop him. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And deep into the penalty area. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And fine goalkeeping. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Cutting it back. Can they forge ahead? Couldn't grab hold of it. And stopping the danger. Dembélé. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Gündoğan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Still passing it around with authority. The cut back. Takes the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now a short corner here. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Good bit of closing down. Gvardiol. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Dembélé. It was on its way in. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And nicely parried away.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Hakimi. Oh, great defending. Omar Marmoush. Oh, it might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Out of play, City throw. De Bruyne. On to Gündoğan. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So back underway here into the second half. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Will he play it in? And there to intervene. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And a threatening looking ball. Can he apply the finish? Omar Marmoush. Just knocked it out of there. PSG have lost the ball again. Doku. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
De Bruyne. Must take the lead here. Crucial piece of defending. Teammate and support. Chance still on. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Plenty of support here. And using his strength to shield the ball. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So, back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he takes it away. And into the last 20 minutes. Incisive pass. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Could be troublesome. Able to close down the shot. Ruben Dias. 10 minutes to go. O'Reilly. Haaland. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. Jack Grealish. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Warren Zaire-Emery. Good work from City to win back the ball. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Mendes. And Fabian. Back to Fabian. And the decision offside here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Shot attempted. Oh, great block. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Plenty of support here. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And he takes it on. It has to be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, nothing comes of it. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And he takes it on! Able to get a body in the way. Andrew Robertson. And he read it superbly. So Bosley. This is Salah. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And he did well to cut it out. Pedri. Options in the centre. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Rafinha. Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. De Jong. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. And the short option preferred. And Lewandowski waiting. And he did what he had to do defensively. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Now, what can they do from here? They could nudge in front. And that'll be offside. Mo Salah. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And showing fine vision. Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Pedri takes on the shot, and a fantastic diving save. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Taken short. And that'll be a Barca throw. It might be on for them. And what a magical save it was! Going short. Well cleared away. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Dani Olmo. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Foiling his opponent completely. Martinez. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Well-timed tackle. Difficult to stop him. Andrew Robertson. And quite simply wide of the target. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Victor. Crossing opportunity. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Is this the moment? Splendid defending. Alexander-Arnold. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Balde. Ball back with Liverpool now. And just 5 minutes remaining. So Bosley. And they have possession again. Rafinha. Alex Balde. But superb defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. A glorious chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based... to a crescendo all week, and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. In position. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to deliver it accurately. Olise. Oh, he's lost possession. Making sure it didn't get past him. Mbappe. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Olise and Kimmich. Michael Olise just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? He has teammates around him. Lucas Vazquez. Aimed towards Mbappe. No-nonsense clearance. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous Tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
That's a nice-looking ball. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Harry Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he put it in? Still a chance. And a confident clearance.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for Bayern, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And given away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Michael Olise. Musiala. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, great defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. And the first half is in the history books here at the... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mbappe, he's in here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Good-looking move, this. Just made sure nothing came of that. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Breaking at pace. It could be for Sané. In position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Federico Valverde. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. The inside route looks promising, making sure nothing untoward happened. Konrad Laimer. It's looking promising. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Just knocked it out of there. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, who can he play it to? Sané. Kane! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution for Real Madrid. Delivering it. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Vinicius Junior. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Guerrero. Serge Gnabry. Getting in there to intercept. Kane. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Vinicius Junior.
Well, Bayern have certainly huffed and puffed and worked hard to get the equaliser, but at the end of the day, they just haven't been good enough, unless they get one more chance from now to the end of the game.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Joshua Kimmich. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful... Crescendo all week, and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Trying to open them up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Plenty of support here. And they could really get at the opposition, but quick thinking defensively. Andrew Robertson. Ibrahima Konate. Diaz. Can he put it away? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Ferreira. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's splendid play. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And foiled by Van Dijk. And teammates around him. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? It might be. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Hakimi. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he finish this? And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Still could put it away. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. Well, they've given him too much space. The cross is on. Oh, to level the match. Brilliantly blocked. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. And support available. Vitor Ferreira. Huge block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they hit on the break? Trying to open up the defence. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. And nicely parried away. And the corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Wonderful chance! And did just enough defensively. And options in the centre. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Alexander-Arnold. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And this to level it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Virgil van Dijk. On to Konate. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Robertson. Well, he's been ruled offside. Warren Zaire-Emery. Gakpo. Ibrahima Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Good effort here. Still a chance. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Good ball played over. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And played short. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That's a good ball. Clattered away. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Szoboszlai. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Thwarting him. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Harry Kane. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Pedri. Thumped clear. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. He's in with a chance. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Guerrero. Return to Sané. Magnificent defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
It's a fine piece of attacking play. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. And that'll be offside. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. That's a lovely ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Kane. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Bayern have the ball once more. Kimmich. Decides to shoot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Delightful pass. Played towards the back post. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Eric Dyer. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Kimmich. There to take it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway. And no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Guerrero. Kim. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Opportunity. Determined defending. Goretzka. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Eric Dyer. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Top-class defending. Alex Balde. So a half an hour remaining. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he finish this? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Leroy Sané. Sané. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. And that's an important intervention. Sané in the middle. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Firing it towards goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eric Dyer. Danger averted for now. Just 10 minutes to go. Now Dyer. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Eric Dyer. Well-timed tackle. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Sané. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. As you... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Kivior. Declan Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, thumped clear. Shot attempted. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And it's United's turn now. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But nothing comes of it. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Oh, he fancies his chances. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Noussair Mazraoui. Inching towards the half-time interval, it's Arsenal in front. And Stuart, how about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Eriksson. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Martinelli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It was on its way in. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. And the shot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Timber. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Mazraoui. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Time for a change then. Ugarte. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. William Saliba. Partey. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Saka. Oh, surely! Huge block. It's a fine United move in the making. That's a good ball. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Might be a chance to break. Trossard. And the decision offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Oh, a superb save. And deciding to go short with this one. Mazraoui. Firing it in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And stopping the danger. Winning back possession. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. He has time to play it over. Martinelli. An alert piece of defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Mount. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Doku. It's with Gundogan. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Gusto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. That's a good-looking pass. Read it well. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Caicedo. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. De Bruyne has support. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Oh, surely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And tidy defensive play. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Omar Marmoush. Chalobah. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And he saw the situation developing. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, that's not watertight defending. It's still there for him. Oh, tremendous block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Pedro Neto. Well, possibilities inside the box. Save, but still a chance. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Oh, danger here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Madueke.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Might really be able to trouble them here. A glorious chance. Couldn't quite hang on. A City corner it is. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Can they cover up? De Bruyne. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Cucurella. Now with Dewsbury-Hall. Romeo Lavia. Breaking at pace. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, possibilities in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. Well, defensive resilience there. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this victory. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. There to take it away. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Gakpo. Will he finish? He got to it fairly easily. Ugarte. Højlund. Ugarte. Eriksen. Are they going to forge ahead? Eriksen! And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Gakpo. Liverpool have given us away. Fernandes. And space for him to cut in. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! In the short corner, let's see. Fernandes. And veering in. Maguire. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Encouraging move from Liverpool. This looks more than decent. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Oh, off the line. Ugarte. And a tidy challenge. Diaz. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Found wanting a bit with that delivery. And that will do it for the first half here. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Højlund. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. And return to Salah. And he might be through here. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And trouble is brewing. The cut back. Fruitful looking attack. Can't miss, surely. And that's a very good parry. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. And the ball back with United. Noussair Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Ryan Gravenberg. Van Dijk with it. This looks promising. And a significant block following that cross. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. So a personnel change then. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gravenberg. McAllister. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Just wanted to get it out of there. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ugarte. Fernandes. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, great block. Can't get the shot through. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Richarlison. Johnson. And cuts inside. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Saka. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Now the cutback. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Chance here. Vigorous defending. A good and fair challenge. Martinelli. And that's a real commitment to defending. Trossard. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Spence. Madison with it. Richarlison. Nice looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Martinelli. And veering in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Spurs finding space on the flank. Richarlison. Huge block. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Well, they fancy a short one. And the snuffing out of the cross there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Able to deal with the threat. It's the turn of Spurs now. Could play it in. And the danger is averted. A very effective challenge put in. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Given away by Tottenham. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half of... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Trossard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Richarlison. Arsenal recovering possession well. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martinelli. How about the cross? Under pressure. And the goalkeeper. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Richarlison. Managed to get it out of there. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. James Maddison. Has a go. Excellent block. And Tottenham will get the throw in. James Maddison. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Can he put it in? And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Body in the way. Martinelli. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Solanke. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Son. And here's Solanke. Nicely timed tackle. Good looking sequence. And options in the centre. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Can they forge ahead? And a goal for Arsenal! And that could be the moment that settles the derby in their favour. Spence. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And deciding to cross here, Son. It's still alive. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the...
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Fernandes. United might be able to cash in. Christian Eriksen now. And quick thinking defensively. Jackson on the ball. Is it going to be? Oh, so near, off the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Bruno Fernandes. Could play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The fans want to see a shot. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the flag has gone up, offside. Maguire. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And intercepted it. It might be on for them. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Return to Eriksen. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Cucurella. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, showing good patience. And space to cross it. Eriksson. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Fernandes. De Ligt. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Palmer. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Have to pay attention defensively. This could be the equaliser. Nicely blocked. So a corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely? Not away completely. And so the first half story has been written. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Might lead to a chance. And you need your defender to take charge. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Determined defending. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And passing it well. Bruno Fernandes has it. Electing to shoot. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. It needs an accurate cross. Promising position this. Oh, might be. What a vital intervention. And over it comes. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Manuel Ugarte. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. He fancies it, and that's a very good parry. Corner given to United. Here's a change for Manchester United. Short corner taken. Mazraoui. And did just enough defensively. Oh, great defending. Moises Caicedo. Now can they counter clinically? A chance to whip it in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
With Darren Bentley, please meet your wife.
Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. They do pass the ball with authority. Must score! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Who's going to get on the end of it? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Cucurella. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Nice weight on the pass. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Mount. And Mount. And a strong tackle. A good vision there. It might still be problematic. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, let's see about the cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And teammates to play it to. Corner it is for Chelsea. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Will it happen for them? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Passing it accurately. Could be threatening. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Smuggled away. Can they get in behind them? And he read it really well. Fine save. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. High-quality defending. Neto. Jackson. What can Chelsea do from this position? He could pick out a teammate.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. They really look after the ball when they have it. And a body in the way. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Madueke. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An alert piece of defending. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Stuart, time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo...
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And a strong tackle. Yuri and Timber. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Bukayo Saka. What can he do with it now? Crossing possibilities. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Jackson. Pedro Neto. And space to cross it. An important interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Enzo Fernandez. A really good pass. No, high quality defending. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Ødegaard. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. It needs an accurate cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Enzo Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Advantage, Arsenal. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Saka. Terrific piece of anticipation. Palmer. Martinelli. And passing it through. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. Martinelli. Wasteful from Arsenal. Palmer with it. Teammates available. Fernandez. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Madueke. Determined defending. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have won this. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Just the challenge that was required. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And danger still. Robertson. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
The cross is on. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? And it's a quality pass. It's got to be. It could be up for grabs. Cleared away comprehensively. Could play it in. Angles it back. Excellent block. Alisson. Salah. Alexis McAllister. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Omar Marmoush. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
O'Reilly. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway following the equaliser. So Bosley. Well, strong play here. Gakpo. Well read to win possession back. No more time left. First half is over here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And he's in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mateo Kovacic. How can they open up the defence here? He could pick out a teammate. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. Marmoush. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Luis Diaz. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Kevin De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. Gravenberg. McAllister.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK.
So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. An effective challenge. Luis Diaz. And he takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. "20 minutes to go."
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. O'Reilly. Now with Silva. He has teammates around him. Gundogan. Chance to cross. Bernardo Silva. Return to Gundogan. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Salah. Now with Konate. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. A fine reading of the situation. Can he finish them off? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Gundogan. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And the flag does go up, offside. And a substitution in the offing. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to open up the defence. And the alarm bells are ringing. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And so there we have it, the final whistle. And Manchester City have lost this game. This should be something very special here in the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Palmer with it. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Very effective passing sequence. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Neto. This could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Bentancur. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Richarlison. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Palmer. Palmer with it. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Moises Caicedo. That is a tackle and a half. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Bentancur. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Neto. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he take the chance? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Options in the centre. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Jackson on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. James Maddison. Richarlison. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now, can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? Appear to be in two minds. Maddison. Dangerous ball. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Madison with it. Might work out. Shooting chance. Oh, might be. Oh, really close with that effort. Madueke. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Vital intervention. Cucurella. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Cucurella. And moving the ball nicely. And a useful cross. Cleared away. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Spence. Into the final 20 minutes. Flag raised for offside. So a personnel change then. Jackson on the ball. George. Fernandez. Shaping to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. James Maddison. Now Son. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Malo Gusto. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Well, offside by rather a lot. Spurs have decided to make a double substitution. Romero. Johnson. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. Tottenham have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Kulusevski. Madison with it. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Cucurella. Fernandez. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. The onus is on Chelsea to be... So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Surely, and a goal! United forge ahead in the derby, and that has silenced the majority in here. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Trying to open them up. A City corner it is. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Manuel Ugarte. United being afforded too much space. And veering in. Has a go. Oh, great block. Elects to go short. Christian Eriksen now. A bit wasteful from City. Eriksen. And did just enough defensively. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. It looks promising. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. This looks interesting. It should be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Omar Marmoush. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. On to Eriksen. And return to Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Lovely work to get past his man. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. He must finish! Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne with a chance. Great defending. Can't get the shot through. Oh, he's gone short with it. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. So a half an hour remaining.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner for Manchester City. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Textbook defending inside the box. Breaking at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Promising pass. And cleared away. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. An effective challenge. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Fernandes. Foiling his opponent completely. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, blocked it! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And we will have just one additional minute. Marmoush. Gvardiol. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, fine use of the ball. No real conviction in the challenge. Played into the centre. Danger averted. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Over it comes. And the danger is still there. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Richarlison. Richarlison. Top-class defending. Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Cuts it back. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Jed Spence. It's with Porro. Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, in terms of chances, Spurs have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Mo Salah. Oh, it might be. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bentancur. Firing it in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It might be on for them. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? McAllister. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity here. Still a chance. And nicely parried away. Bentancur. Danger averted for now. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Spence. Return to Richarlison. At times they make passing look easy. Alexander-Arnold. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. So a personnel change then. Well-timed tackle. Gakpo. And blocked for now. Johnson.
With the owner of the blue card registration, BG.
It's a neat move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. In towards Salah. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And he's in an offside position. Well, they've decided to make a change. Bentancur. Madison with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Has eyes for goal. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. McAllister. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Robertson. Well, there's the pullback. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. James Maddison. That'll be a Spurs ball. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Richarlison! And able to close down the shot. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, in the closing stages, and Spurs really on top of their game in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their own...
Is this the moment? And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Could be a chance to break here. Chiesa. McAllister. Chiesa. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs... Increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. And stopping the danger. Kolo Muani. Excellent vision. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Favouring the short one. And a decent delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not the most confident clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Pretty simple for the keeper. Cutrone. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Could play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cutrone. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Now, options are plenty. Kefren Thuram. Well, the supporters think it's on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Thuram. Promising possession, this. Well, let's see about the cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Strefeza. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. He takes aim. Determined defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Splendid defending. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he's in an offside position. Da Cunha. Keeping the ball moving. Maxence Caqueret. Chance to put them in front. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Marc-Oliver Kemp. Strefeza. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's really untidy. Can they get in behind them? Nicely blocked. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And an astute piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Defenders need to cover. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Can he put it in? And a goal to level us up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Cutrone. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight.
And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And tidy defensive play. Maxence Caqueret.
Cutrone. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And a useful cross. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. football fan looks for... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now a decent position. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Really sound defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Just the clearance that was needed. Angles it back. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. No way through. Moise Kean. Moise Kean. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking move. Intercepting it intelligently. It might be on for them. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be troublesome. Vigorous defending. Just can't get it past them.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to equalise. Can he finish? And nicely parried away. Beltran. Moise Kean. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Miners. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Keane. On to Kelly. It's with Miners. Thuram. Locatelli. It was on its way in. And he read it well. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Rolando Mandragora. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cup Mainers.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And space to cross it. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity in the wide area. And a good-looking ball. And he's clear as lines. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, nicely cut out. Mandragora. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kefren Thuram.
20 minutes to go.
Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a significant block following that cross. Beltran. Dodo. Mandragora. Good looking sequence this. Well, potential danger. Who can he pick out? Taking care of business defensively here. Beltran. Can he find the net? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Lot to like about that pass. Well, it still could be dangerous. And he takes it on and effectively parried away by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that was a very fine read. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dodo. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are... Tension occasion. Two teams. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He's going forward well here. A good and fair challenge. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Oh, what an opportunity. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Keane. Fruitful looking attack. And did just enough defensively. They've given it away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beltran. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Strefeza. Moving the ball forward with purpose. It needs an accurate cross. Danger averted. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Beltran. Mandragora. Dodo. Gozens. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, tremendous block. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Beltran. Dodo. Mandragora. Can he finish? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Cutrone. Brilliantly blocked. Really good challenge. Crossing possibilities. Kakere. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Mandragora. Plenty of support here. And blocked for now. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dodo. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. A chance to eat into their lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Cataldi. Oh, that's a really good run. Moise Keane. And cleared away. Well, this could really help the cause. Voivoda. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, they keep the ball moving. Terrific block. Moise Keane. Good weight on that pass. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Opportunity here. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. So a personnel change then. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Keeper did his job to begin with. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Mergim Voivoda. Gudmundsson. Gozens. It's opening up for them. Moise Keane. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. And they're making a change. And over comes the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Happy to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good save. And passing it through. It's got to be. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked. For you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Defending really well. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over it comes. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kefren Turam. We're looking at Turn Koopmeiners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Lukaku takes it on, and he's gone and scored here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. And a useful cross. It's an opportunity. And possession lost by Juventus. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Can he play it in? Lukaku! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Lukaku. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Has a go! He got a good palm on it. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Lukaku. Locatelli. Juve struggling to keep possession here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Matero Politano. Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. It's a substitution for Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. And can they prise them open now? Takes the shot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Fruitful looking attack. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cup Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Cup Mainers. Turam. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Good piece of defending. Scott McTominay. Gilmore. Onto Lobotka. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. Gonzalez with it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Kolo Muani. Turam. Vital intervention. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, he's given us away. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It has to be! Can he take the chance? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, possibilities inside the box. No panic, just passing. Brilliant pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the ball back with Roma now. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Good idea. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicolas Gonzalez. This attack looks highly promising. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Eldor Shomurodov. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Andrea Cambiasso. Crossing opportunity. Well cleared away. Paredes. Dovbik. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Kopp Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. He takes aim. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Going short. And the cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Locatelli, looking for a teammate. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. It needs an accurate cross. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Got to get rid of it. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kelly. Cup Mainers. Might lead to a chance, and they could eat into the lead. What a commitment to defending. Angelino. Here's Cristante. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Firing it towards goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Space galore for Juventus. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Eldor Shomurodov. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. So half an hour remaining.
Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Moving the ball really well here. Thuram. Promising possession, this. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Cup Mainers. Decent position. Decides to shoot. Still a chance. Was an important piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it could be on for him here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Plenty of support here. A really top-notch piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gatti. Very effective pass. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Kone. Dovbyk. Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Thuram. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are